Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony... Radiation shield should handle it, but I hate you should.
I'm Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please
welcome to the Cultural
Scan
Exchange
to assess
Center.
the nature of the damage.
Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
Learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Wonder if I can get this part
Hiya.
of local traders.
Hey there, just use the console to have a look-see at what I've got on hand. Hope you find something you like.
Ouch. Why am I paying?
With all the trouble, we're short on supplies, so I'm trading. I'd love to give you stuff for free, but since I can't get stuff for free...
Hello.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
Hi.
That's... Hey.
to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist, Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This, as Sleeper's Wake from stasis.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. As Sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to...
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Hey, what the... Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
This is Ket DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps My files were altered or replaced.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivation. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best...
Entire species were driven into exile.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
Hello.
A whole
Did you
movement
know
of
yet?
AI-hating
Murdered
hackers
millions
with a
of
leader
Corvians
called
in the
Knight.
morning war?
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your direction. And of course, the interface remains accessible. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do...
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with... That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
What's your take on the state of the
Please consult... Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete. Pat...
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking over.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Hit an energy cloud.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not.
Where's that?
A large shipment of medical supply. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaim.
That would be... Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all...
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed... He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact. You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his...
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma.
Wow, really? How are we talking? Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything. But is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but...
What?
There was...
What do you... Accident? How?
I know. It was all very sudden.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden World...
I don't understand. This is all wrong.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible.
So, okay. Once I hit the
Pathfinder has died. Alec
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
Pathfinder?
Hi,
All out from the
this is
recent
Ian
uprising.
Garson, founder of the initiative.
Pathfinder, Drac wants to see you.
And don't give the path...
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what...
I like the way you... Probably tan. Damn politician. You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Everyone's tight on so why did you leave?
After the mutiny. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be...
Can't argue with that.
Messing with that vault feels like...
Terraforming Atmo. We really had no idea. Did your father? I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan.
The plan's the same.
I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about. You know where to find me.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful, yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
You're off.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
You really won't tell?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the...
So I kinda lived off the... After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect...
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows... And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodroma's better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
You mean PB?
You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
We met at a medic... His name card was crooked. But he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
I'll let you...
I'll be here if you need me. Yes?
I need to talk to you.
Of course. Or he thought you weren't ready.
It unlocked a...
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to...
Those events started your family...
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. How do you think the crew is?
Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species. There's a lot of them.
Thanks for the insight.
I'll be here if you need me.
Report from the Nexus? They'll be starting crop. Can't tell if they haven't...
daydreamed about planning a big road. Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
The whole expedition might never have launched.
So I didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left. Always is.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Ryder.
Pathfinder? Darket, Trevian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it.
Everyone gets out of...
That may be, but the least I... If I supplied the Ket on this planet, here's some navs to check for anomalies. My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about...
Military... I lost...
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten...
radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
From our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Frag on the way!
At least it's cooler in here.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Watching the corners.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear, or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah. Hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let crisis response mop up the blood later.
Whoa. The Ket built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
Life support at 100%.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Welcome back. I'm picking up something. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something. I'm picking up something. Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report!
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up, anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Tasgo Jiabayenvad.
Get the squall time, Yahal.
Thank you.
Hamda goes.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. John, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
How long until the Ket find us?
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell. You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
Love to study its physiology.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We cut.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
that purpose.
Be careful out there. You really think the Moshae is alive?
Stars above. It's you.
Yeah.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of... My turn for a question. Do I get...
We study relics of our past. Try to piece together... Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard.
Many of those ships went down over Havar. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site.
How do you know about me?
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get... Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology...
If you find anything...
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Piranshai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
When am I allowed to visit the city?
That's not for me to do.
Who will? Your boss? Or
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Ion. You met Avela, one of our colony suppliers, so the Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
What can you tell me?
We will not abandon any more.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is...
Wait till you see the inside. Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the...
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he...
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder...
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even...
Jaal has offered to do what he can to help us. That's... a fair point.
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people
I agree. We need to get into that vault right. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of...
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance...
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous.
Now we're
We've recently lost contact.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jaal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready.
the Angara go?
Still compiling my first impression.
So, Jal,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind...
You had no idea about us, but you cared to a... How do you know Moshe Sefa?
She's our great... We're still...
So...
I like to...
But I have one request. Please don't take apart my...
There's... It is. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. Of course.
Good. Good.
Aya has so much biodiversity, and I saw pictures of the vault. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go
Just a thought of the remnant builders, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
No, I mean... I think...
Oh my goodness, Ryder!
Also, the accent. The accent is... I mean, it's not the only thing. Okay, I should just... go...
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual.
Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
We might have a problem. I was running some... The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look? How's it going?
I should...
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me. You know it.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected. picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vol to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
If you didn't know anything was here, you wouldn't think anything was here.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
At least we're being warned. That's a bright side.
Heaters straight on. Any squishies need to warm up?
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Oh shit. The old aliens Joe mentioned.
I understand.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I love you, Hang.
That's the wrong size replacement.
Trust me.
Heard about that doll?
You're the alien Jarl brought. A possible asset, he says. We've allowed you into our base at his request. I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Go now.
Squadron at Verona. Hold. Hostile patrol approaching.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
You don't win a war without good organization. Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Bet they have an officer we can talk to.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any...
Not much. The obvious answer. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop.
I can't sanction the nav point. You...
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Do they need a replacement? Don't you have something to do?
Gonna need some kind of stimulant. I have Kajari and Suma. We're out of everything else.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien. Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm...
Wonderful.
Nothing more advanced.
Then where you from?
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need...
Emergency cat?
This is a war zone. Wounded. No subs...
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste.
Supply crates are...
Of course.
Good. Give me a double dose of Suma, quick.
Double? Just do it.
Keep moving.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here.
We don't use...
What?
Right. If we don't get enough, our immune systems... But if the civilians in the settlement...
Keep moving.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
They know I'm not gonna eat
I
them,
brought the
right?
snakes last time.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to...
Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajar. Anything else?
Those red lights.
There's people there that might need help if you have... Why so surprised?
We've adapted to them. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death.
What's that alien facility on... What's its purpose?
I came face to face with the prefect there.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so.
Zeke, do you ever read...
No, you'll tell me.
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your...
Yeah.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Volt got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Downhill's always more fun.
Trust me.
The Nomad's got safeties if you drive off this mountain, right?
out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now. Cat, coming this way!
Let's take them down!
I need help here.
Easy. Are you alright?
Better now that those cat are dead. I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now. I can get back faster than you. You didn't give them time to. They were more prepared than I thought.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Bet there's Ket in there.
This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
I am invincible.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Axul. Should I know about him?
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now. Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably, otherwise you wouldn't have.
I will turn this car around. Those clouds are really something. Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on. Almost lost my good toe.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I think we saw these lights from the lookout post.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Don't think that ice is for slushies. Bad weather for it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece.
We can't get deep
What's
enough
so
to take a proper
special
sample.
about it?
The ice is
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Try asking Mark Roll about it.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the Resistance. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara. Maybe. Oh, I need to take a break before.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about...
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj. I had to try something. If the Ket move Nilj from the labor camp, will you do it? Will you help me?
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav. If you were captured, Nilj wouldn't leave you.
So I told him I can't execute a proper dig if my equipment keeps breaking down.
What'd he say?
He directed me to Leth.
Why is the connection so unreliable these days?
Son of Guy. Tell Nigel he'll be fine. Any luck yet?
Let's put a request in with Aya. We'll see how it goes. At this point, I'm ready to...
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Ket?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Ket are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications.
I saw your ship land earlier.
I was about...
Sure he is. So I decided to repurpose one of theirs. It's only fair.
You run it?
The sky is the real problem. That Ket base will shoot any... Besides, I can get on without... I'd say they're clever, but they... If you're interested, they're north of here.
What's it doing here?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Two-handed pistol, maybe. Why not something with more heft?
I like to be light on my feet.
But you got biotics. You can make me light on my feet.
You're dangerous enough as it is, old man.
Hit them hard.
Think that's it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support at 100%.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to SAM node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
How old are you, PB?
100 and change.
You're just a young one still.
Hey, I've seen some shit.
Not saying you haven't. You just got a lot of years ahead of you. Make sure you enjoy them. Tech ahead, bound to have Ken.
What you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
labor camp Skiot talked about?
I'll keep an eye out for the kidnapped Angara.
Quick and clean. Bites the dust.
Too much violence.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket. Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these Ket!
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Disable the fence, quick! I'm not getting away with this! Disable the fence, I have to get out! Freedom!
Quick and clean. Down you go. Bullseye.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiot, was trying...
Good boy.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed.
What about the data?
Interesting. Can you deliver this drive to Tedjix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
I'll go there as soon as I...
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her... I hope we meet again.
Jal, we liberated a group of Resistance fighters, leaders called Nilj. Could use a pickup at my location.
They're on their way. This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Nilj entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Tedjix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Tetchix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
What's it like living an entire millennium, Drac?
You want my advice? Take notes as you go. Otherwise, you sort of lose track of it all.
Getting closer. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Adi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Watch out! Those Adhis seem really mad.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife. Hopefully the Hijara scientists...
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Bites the dust!
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Get me up there and I'll take those bastards myself.
If there's any way we can help the Angara...
Crazy shield in the middle of nowhere?
That's Jarnik. They can't think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Got them all.
clogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer?
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Yeah.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
You rock!
Need more glyphs.
The glyphs aren't filled in. Should we look for more?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. I think that's enough. Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech.
REM tech.
Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
Got it.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
Cold, dark. I couldn't stand it.
There's a door up ahead.
Some sort of guard post.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it?
That's Techix, according to my map.
Let's go tell Buxel about her brother.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Worry about them. They'll be fine. Are you here to observe the...
What are the...
stories about the Yavara? They're beautiful.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative
Not the Initiative. Outlaws.
We have no
At this rate.
Ryder, you need to stop those hunters. The Yavara are vital to Angaran culture.
We'll do whatever...
I want to come with you, Ryder.
Tell me more.
Long ago. Now we...
How do they...
No one... They...
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
We can't lose them.
I and the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostrad.
There isn't a place on Vault safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid
Go ahead and
avoid
scan that
city.
wraith for me.
They're
I'll take it from
afraid.
there. Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
The temperature is 40. Pathfinder.
Got it. Over here.
Nice.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Life must...
He's always prepared. Made sure I could... I heard there's a big one somewhere. Miss?
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
see some blood in the eye? Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that. That's
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
from my brother who can't stop being... My son's skilled. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilj and the commanders... Now... Stop. Wait.
What?
Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help.
I've sent... Go quickly.
Pathfinder Rider. It is wonderful to find... I'm up.
Chronic?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future.
Pat?
It is... The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course. I have always... They must...
Where would you get that?
The Kett are... Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara...
Those two are there. Dead. There are stories. Rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course.
I was just minding. No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me of this? A human? If anyone...
Help with what?
The Kett destroyed. The people were either killed or driven off. They left. That's it. I sent to... The Kett came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my...
Don't.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it. Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
They're a tough bunch.
How long have the Angara been fighting the Kett? Must feel like forever.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
know why I hate the Ket?
They kill on sight, destroying the Angara, the smell.
All of the above. And I know I'm onto something with the Remnant. I can feel it. I want to piece it all together, Drac. I have to. But the Ket being here, they could ruin everything.
Look, I didn't expect such a nasty enemy here either, and I don't have a lot of time.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical.
One down, two to go.
Get ready to fight! Ambush! Down you go!
They probably expected someone injured or dying.
They got us! Serve them right!
Sam, another memory prompt?
One. Of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to SAM node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Can't get over how much there is to learn out here. Cutting edge of remnant research.
Is it that new? Maybe it's 1,000 years talking, but all this feels familiar.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support restored. temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Sky's an odd color.
No, it's pretty weird.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. I detect Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information. It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data in order to locate it.
Check out that remnant area.
You survived by yourself, I survived by myself. What's the big hairy deal?
We're standing on a lot of bones, know it or not.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations. station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Blasted to bits.
Think that's it.
We found the ancient city map.
More Ket incoming.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Get ready to fight!
Took one out. Nice work.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up! Roic's a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flu. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't... Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the kid did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters take... I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're going to have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way.
That's two of them. Sam, what's your status?
She has lost a lot of...
Help me. I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We brought the supplies.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other... There may be others like me, in dire need.
If you're all right, I'll get...
Go.
Ryder.
Ryder.
You know, you still owe me a seismometer.
I'm not the brainiac who left it lying around.
No, you're the big-footed clod who tripped over it.
Thought you were good at fixing things.
And then landed your ass on it. Wrenched it flat.
So you admit defeat.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
What's with the smudge over your eyes? Trying to be some kind of superhero?
Why all the bones? Trying to be some kind of supervillain?
Yes.
Cool.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this. The blowing snow is mesmerizing. And kind of pretty.
Outside temperature is in free fall. criminal nearby, Pathfinder.
I am invincible.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think...
There is a Resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Running ammo! Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Need a little of this. So much violence.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked them.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
That's one generator down.
Fight the dust.
Two generators down. One to go.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower. The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful, destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards. defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperature.
I wonder if there's more in the room below.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Logs on Angara first contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek. The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Gravity goes away in 3,
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the control to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear. There. Damn, that's a view.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and system. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The Ket learned. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise.
Environment check. Temperature. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
The Ket would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long...
I do not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what the conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up... How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given...
You again.
My back's killing me. Get used to it. Part of the job. Just make
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
I don't have the authority to punish you, but the governor of Techix does. She'll deal with you.
Pathfinder, I've sent a message to the governor, telling her what to expect.
Is this really... Oh, fine. I don't really have a choice. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Drac, did Gil beat you again?
Yeah.
Me too.
Gil doesn't lose.
It's so annoying.
The poachers aren't here.
Must have packed up and moved.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
Those people, they have no idea what the Yevara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jal. I promise.
I appreciate that.
What was your Andromeda plan? Explorer? Farmer? Furrow dirt with raw scorn?
Always stuff to shoot. Anyone who says different is fooling themselves.
Hostiles ahead!
Nice work.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Detecting below normal temperatures.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Ket were trying to blast their way to something in here.
They weren't kidding. Frozen City.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers
Got 'em all.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Kidnapped Angara here.
Get them out.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way?
Yes,
That would help.
the Ket are some
That's frozen.
The Ket made us carry Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, we never saw the other group again. I thought I heard one of them.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. Scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
That should get us at least partway through. I'll punch us the rest of the way if I have to.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Yes, and look! We're in.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's not...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Not sure that's a good idea.
Must everything always be about borders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share.
I'm not sure that would look good. Also, we already know there's anti-AI feelings on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
She belongs to the Angara. Contact Commander Doziel and Ephra. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
What you found at John Inc. was... We'll be able to... There is a... I mean... I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost. Ugh. Myself and...
Must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
You rock!
I'm reading cat technology at this location. Shooting the device will destroy it.
Think that's it.
These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
Enemies!
Good having some experience on the team. Bunch of baby faces.
I've eaten things older than all of you.
Ryder, I think you'll get to the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Between the eyes.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
That's one dead.
Shooting. Can we talk? The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've...
Then you've been talking to the Angari. I'm sure they told you the stories. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
She can't. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
You really think this enzyme will work? It'll heal your people?
I need to run more tests, but it looks promising. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I can't make this decision. I hardly know how to feel.
If this work helps people, I can't stop you. But you need to be upfront with your people.
This doesn't feel right.
I'll contact the Resistance right away. Thank you. You won't... Thank you. My research will work. I know it.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Nice to see you.
Can't study them, they kill me.
There's trouble. We have to deal with this.
We got Ket up ahead.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father...